Alrighty, hello and welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in. Appreciate your beautiful faces. Welcome back. I decided to take another crack at Quasimorph today because I wasn't really sure what else to play, and also because, you know, as I think back over my history of gaming, you know, I've been doing this for decades now. As I think back across every video game that I've ever fallen in love with, all the games that I've ever, like, really sunk hundreds of hours into, I realized that they all have one thing in common. They all destroyed me on my first try. RimWorld, Battle Brothers, XCOM, like, you name it, pretty much all these games I got murked when I first picked them up. So I think part of me just really needs to feel challenged. I need to feel like the game is making me work for it, and oh boy, did Quasimorph make me work for it, because I think we didn't beat a single level other than the tutorial. We got through the tutorial and then we died on every single mission thereafter. So I'm gonna try it again and see if we can't get a little further this time. I was thinking about playing a story type, like interactive movie style of game today, because those are pretty funny usually as quick filler games. And I was looking at like the Dark Pictures anthology games and stuff like that. I know some people have said those are pretty fun, but then I remembered there was one that I saw that I remember just having this WTF reaction when I saw it, and I see that it's very highly rated. Chat, how many of you have watched Road to Empress? Because part of me kind of wants to play that just to throw a curveball at everyone, so the people see me go live and they see the name of the game and their eyes just roll back in their head from the sheer shock of seeing it and go, what? He's playing what? So I might try that because I think it'd be pretty funny. Siluvar, thank you for the 116 months. Earlicked, thank you for the 57 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the resub. There's streamer cameos in it. In which one? It's amazing. I might play that, but today we're going to stick to Quasimorph. However, before we jump into Quasimorph, there's one other thing we got to do. All right, hold on while I put this on, because this is important. Some Warhammer music, because our Warhammer 40k League is in full swing. And there's like 5 matches being played in our tournament right now. So before we jump into Quasimorph, I'm actually going to do a quick jump around and visit some of these games that are in progress. Okay, this music is kind of clashing with the Dark Warhammer music. We'll hop on the Quasimorph in just a second. I do want to jump in and check on some of our tournament matches being played right now. Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Oh.
Hello.
Fuzzy and I are doing our pool game.
Yeah, I know. That's actually why I'm in here. I'm actually live right now, so everyone can hear you guys. And I already kind of gave them the background that we're in the middle of our 40k league. But I wanted to jump in and look at yours because I think the gigantic monster battle is going to be one of the funniest to look at.
I kind of want to go for a walk right now. That's
Why? Oh, why?
Because he's getting scammed.
He's getting scammed.
Scarbrand rolled 4 ones in the first turn and missed his charge and his advance twice. And then my first Bloodthirster went to an Emissary. He got 3 hits in and then rolled 2 1s and a 2 and did basically nothing to it. And then it died. And then my second Bloodthirster killed it.
Is the lobby still open?
Yes.
It is.
A second ago. Oh, there it is.
It's under my name.
Yeah, I know. I searched for it and it showed up, and then it wasn't showing up after that.
There's one more attack because of Scarbrand. I forgot, but yeah, that does hit. Strength 7, so looting on 5s.
Is it 2 hits or 1 hit?
Can you type the password?
It's the same password we always use, Fairlight.
It's not working.
It should.
Huh, that was weird. I thought my internet died.
Did Discord just decide to have a...
I think Discord had a hissy fit. Yeah, it's one wounded AP -3.
Is the password's not working, or maybe I just have the wrong one. Can you type it, please?
Where do you want me to type it, Fairlight?
Warhammer
I've got a
channel,
better way
or
to
just
do this.
DM me, or oh, that works. Invite from Kazi. Wait, Kazi, are we friends on Steam? If so, why can't I see your game on the
Yes.
list here?
Because mine is hidden.
Oh wait, even
offline.
with that invite, it still prompts for a password.
It's. I will type it into
I DM'd it
the
you.
Warhammer.
Unless Percival messed up and it's not a.
It's definitely that.
It keeps saying failed to connect when I type that in.
How would I even see? It should be open to 8 people.
It is, yeah. 3
Fairlight,
out of.
Are we friends on Steam? We
Uh,
might be.
We
I don't
might
think it matters.
not be. Did you have it set to only allow friends?
It shouldn't
I'm
be.
definitely not friends with them.
Fahim, yeah, Fahim is not friends with me, and
Okay, well that
We are.
password. I don't think I misspelled it.
it's certainly that.
Huh?
I'll
It
even
just-
try it.
It just
Try
won't
it as well.
let me in.
So it's into my Tyrant Guard, right?
Yeah,
You said it's -3?
AP. Yeah, so this is 6 up.
It goes through.
It does 4 damage.
Okay, so you kill the Tyrant Guard.
And then his extra attacks is 5, being on 3s. I'm feeling like
Aim, did
Iggy
that
right
work?
now, man.
Well, yeah, I
Uh,
can't connect to your match
26,
either.
Winning on 5s, no wounds. That doesn't matter. All right, your turn.
Oh no, it's no longer working for me either. Huh?
What the hell?
That's very weird.
Yeah, that's
All right. Well, apparently we can't connect to that lobby. So while they're figuring it out, I'm just gonna pull up Discord stream instead. This is unfortunate. This is one of the matches I was looking forward to for our 40K league. Not that one. This one here. This is one of the matches I was looking forward to because we have like a demons player. So just massive, huge demons versus a Tyrannid player, and the Tyrannid player just brought giant monsters. So it's literally a kaiju battle of gigantic demons versus giant insects in the middle. And I was kind of hoping to watch this one. The problem is, since their lobby is bugged, I can't join the lobby, so I can't control the camera. So we're just seeing the POV of one of the players right now. But it looks like the bug player is beating out the demon player. Apparently he's been rolling kind of poorly. So I am curious to see how this goes. Also, these players are in my pool, so I have to play both of these armies. I have to play against the demon player, and I have to play against the bug player. It's going to be fun. Let me see. What else is going on? Alright, Gibby, I'm spying on... I'm just making... Before I start the stream for the day, or before I jump into any games, I'm showing chat some of the armies. The Kazi and Percival game is the one I wanted to see with their giant kaijus, but the lobby's bugged and I can't join it. So now you guys are on deck. You want to give me a rundown on what's going on here? I mean, how far in are you guys?
We are at the top of turn 1,
Okay.
and it is a mosh pit in the center already.
Okay. This is your swarm army, right? The Kroots.
This is the Krutapalooza, yes. It
There's
is 120 Krut.
120 dudes. That is, it's so many. It's the opposite. Every match that I've played has just been 3 or 4 big monsters. So seeing this many pieces moving across the board is crazy.
Yes.
And I see, Nanok, you're playing Sisters?
I am indeed.
I don't think I have seen a Sisters battle yet. What do they do? I know that they have like a dice re-rolling mechanic.
Yeah, they've got Miracle Dice, and that allows them to do a whole bunch of silly things, as well as honestly, a lot of their units are pretty stacked with special rules on that sort of stuff. Also, they're known for pretty much getting stronger as they die.
More Venval. Is this your chapter master here?
More or less, yeah.
What does she do?
She's
a
scary.
giant mech who can smash things.
She's tougher than like most like Terminators and Azrael and stuff like that, which is hilarious.
You can go ahead. I'm assuming this other sacristan's charging too.
Yeah. There we go. They're going wherever they want.
They get to go wherever they want with those boxcars.
How is this only turn 1? Because Gibby's army would have started off here in this blue box. And his crew have like the scout trait, so they get to move 6 inches for free on turn 1 in addition to their normal movement, right? So he swarmed up his army and just like threw everything in the center immediately. I've never really looked at Sisters of Battle before. They have a tank. They have a reliquary. Celestian Sacrosanct with hallowed maces. So Arita's Rhino. So it looks like the Sisters of Battle get some of the same transports and stuff that the Space Marines and the regular human soldiers get. Like the Rhino, for example. What I have not seen before is these like mechs. The Sisters of Battle get some crazy looking mechs. Paragon warsuits with 7 toughness and 4 wounds and an invuln save. That's pretty strong. All right, well, their battle's just getting started, so they're probably going to be a little bit, but somehow I feel like the Sisters in the middle may not hold it for very long when they get out overrun by Gibby's 60 units. All right. There was a couple other matches being played, but I think these were the 2 that I wanted to pop in and look at. All right, let's hop over to Quasimorph. Her stats are outrageous. I'll have to look at them. Maybe that's why I've been having trouble deciding on a faction. Maybe at the end of the day, I'm just destined to be a Sister of Battle, and that's why I couldn't find one that I liked. No, I was just checking in. We're playing Quasimorph today. I was checking in on some of our matches in progress for our Warhammer League, because we had a couple of interesting ones being played today. Gibby busted out his massive swarm. He brought an army that's like 100+ units. And then we had the kaiju battle going on, so I wanted to see that one. All right, we're going to try this again. I think we're just going to start over. Not what I meant to do. I think we're just going to start over because... How do you... Oh, yeah, here it is. We're going to start over because we just died like 4 times and never actually completed a run, so we'll try this again.
The history of humanity is written in tears and blood.
We heard all this. Yeah, the tears and blood were mine as this game killed me repeatedly. Yeah, Blood Nova, that's how they get you. That is how they get you. All right, let's try this again. I don't think we got far enough in the game to actually unlock anything in the tech tree. Okay. Let's see. We have research, cloning, hangar, engineering, operators. Looks like you start with the same 4 names every time. Did I just advance the... What did I just do? Did I just advance... Did I just skip a week of time? Is that what's going on? We're orbiting! Yo, quit orbiting! Oh, wait, I just like... Okay. I get it. So this is like the game speed. Yeah, whoa, chill. Okay. So this is game speed. Exchange area. How do you, like, last time when I went to take on a mission, the missions were listed here, but I don't see any this time. Is there just no missions to take on? This game would be more entertaining, I think, if the UI wasn't such a mystery to read. So these are all different factions. Emosaries. So I gotta go to one of these areas. Callisto, Mercury, Hyperion. So last time we did this, there was like a tutorial mission. Did it skip that because I didn't play through the little intro sequence? Yeah, and I mean, will all of these upcoming missions be marked on the system map? Oh, is this number here? This is like the number of jobs to do there, yeah? Alright. It'll take us 3 months to get there. Hopefully the job is... Hopefully the job is still available by the time we get there. Is there not an appointed time to man upon Earth? Our days not also want the... What? Okay. Weirdo. Alright, mediator. Pick up a prototype of a new invention at the MC Escher and evacuate with it. Grasshopper Technologies versus Sunlight Coven. I don't know what the difference between the factions are. All right, we will side with Grasshopper Technologies. Eliminate the infiltration team. Okay. Select an operator. These characters have vastly different amounts of health. Like, this Francis guy has really high health and really high accuracy. And really high melee damage. He's just kind of a Chad compared to everybody else. Sight range. Main threshold. Let's try this one. Alright, you're going in with a pistol. Some 9mm ammo. Backpack and a vest. Baklaklava. Her codename is She-Wolf. Alright. Give her a frag grenade. Here, put the ammo in your vest. Part of this balanced breakfast, we're gonna bring her some chicken. Okay. Splint. A bandage. All right, hopefully that does it. Okay. Our opponents are colleagues from PMC. Their HIS is hovered nearby. Surely they would know where the PCPU is located. Of course, we were not informed about this. It's necessary to prevent infiltration into MC by destroying all infiltration groups. Contractors not include a clause on the inviolability of the customer's property, but do not be distracted from the task unless... Okay. All right, here we go. Fresh run. New day, new me, new attempt. Hopefully this time we will manage to survive a single mission, because last time we died every single time. All right, good luck. What was her name? Isabella? Isabella Capet. They said eliminate infiltration teams, but, like, would that not imply that there's a thing I'm supposed to be protecting? Where's the thing I'm supposed to protect?
Hands up now.
Ow. Okay, yeah. We're injured. Kill that. Kill that one first. You know, for an 88% accurate shot, we are missing a lot. That's more like it. Come on. Shut up.
Execute the plan. No delays.
Bad time to miss. Bad time to miss. There we go. She's got like a panicked face over her head, so maybe watching all of her friends die in front of her is like some sort of panic effect. Another miss. I'm getting giga scammed. Please, 80%. There we go. Ooh. Okay, we're not done yet. There's more. 1, 2, 3. Take cover. How come it's taking me 3 whole turns to reload even though I put the ammo in the vest? I thought having the ammo in the vest was a quick reload. We have a contusion that is healing on its own. That's nothing too serious. Okay. Oh, these are perks kicking in. We have a piercing wound. Okay. Bandage that up. Am I bleeding all over the floor, or am I just tracking blood? I think I'm just tracking blood. Okay, I think they're all dead, so let's start stealing their crap. SMG. Space Marine helmet, I'll take that. Upgrade the armor. Okay. What do you bring me? A data miner. I don't know what this does, but I'll take it. Stabilized wounds. It definitely seems like your inventory space in this game is incredibly limited. Commando jackets and helms. Glory boots. Okay, we got a full matching set of their armor now that we've stolen. Okay. Can I bring a backpack inside of a backpack? And put items in it? Doesn't look like it. It looks like it leaves the items behind. I would love to grab a bag in a bag. Cyborg's head? She-wolf vomited. Wait, why did she vomit? Bruh. She-wolf, you gotta learn to aim. Ooh. Well, okay, that actually didn't hurt that bad. Just a loud gun. This armor that we stole works wonders. Buffalo travel bag. Is this bigger? Oh, it is. Let's go. Much bigger backpack. When does this radiation crap go away? Was this like a window? Can I break it open? A rotten Mr. Veggie Burger. Blood bag. Painkillers. What is Quasimorphosis? It says it adds 100 to my Quasimorphosis. Does that mean I just start mutating on the spot? Noodles. We found some pasta noodles. Oh, what the? What in the how? Where did he even come from? And how did he just almost insta-kill me? The phenomenon in which a creature is torn from the inside and a quasimorph appears in its place is called an echolapse. On the first turn, the newly appeared Quasimorph is invulnerable. It is phasing between our and their realities. At this moment, it makes no sense to fire at it. It's better to take a tactically more advantageous position. Yeah, you mean like me being stuck in the corner here? Can we just run? It says it's phasing in and out of reality, but that apparently doesn't stop me, or that apparently doesn't mean I can run through it. Well, I'm extremely Omega dead. Unless I have, like... a gun that does a lot of damage. We're freaking... It's gonna turn and... We were doing so well, dude! We were doing so well. How did it just appear out of nowhere? Alright. What about this gun? Damage is about the same. It doesn't matter. Alright, let him have it. Oh! It missed! Oh, and it exploded on me. We have 6 HP. What is killing us the fastest? We have a bleeding head. We're losing 1. We're poisoned. Do I take poison damage every turn? 3 damage per turn from poison. 1 damage per turn from a head wound. We have 6 health. We have 6 health and we're losing 4 health per turn. I can bandage 1 up, but then we're still losing 3 per turn from the poison. None of this stuff is going to cure poison, is it? My natural regeneration is roughly equal to the poison, so we live for a turn or 2. What gives regen? The bandage gave regen? Oh, I see. This thing gives regen. The splint gives regen for how long? Plus 3 for 3 turns, 3 turns, 2 turns. I can just start jamming meds every turn. This thing crept up on me and smacked me with an axe. No wonder it hurts so hard. Look, we can talk about this, right? Oh, wait, is this a friendly? Oh my goodness, there's friendlies. Hi. Oh, right. Blood bag gives regen for 8 turns. Use it. A shotgun. All right, I think we survived. The blood bag did wonders. I can see what they have on them and decide if I want to rob them or not. They don't have much. So, mission control. Floor 1 cleared. Okay. Oh. So we need to find stairs to the next floor. Yo, the game's soundtrack is just going ham. Explosives and a cola. Give me the cola. Can I, like, stash the gear back on our dropship? Chug the water. I guess we go now. Like, there's a bunch of loot back there. I'd love to go dig through some of it, but like, I learned the hard way that you will also just starve to death if you take too long. So let's just keep going. Come on, She-Wolf. Can she finally be the first operative to get through a mission alive after all of our other characters have died? Is 105 my max health now because of the poison? I guess so. She had like 130 before, didn't she? Oh boy. Oh wait, friendlies. Okay. All these empty shelves. Can you tell when you look at a shelf if it's empty without having to walk up to it? Alright, so the bad guys must be down here. I wish the camera didn't recenter on my character every time I take a step. I'm trying to look up here and walk one step at a time. But every time I take a step, the camera snaps back. Oh. Oh, this guy's injured already. I forgot to check. That shotgun. Oh, it has ammo in it. Maybe I should use the shotgun. What is this thing? Oh. What was that? Oh, I got flanked. I'm glad you're a crappy shot. Oh, what the heck is... Okay. Time to pull this thing out. Buzz off. Don't miss. Give me your ammo. Luxury goods. Is this thing too stupid to open a door? Hold Alt. Containers with loot are highlighted yellow. Okay, so like this one appears to be highlighted, but there's nothing in it. Why is this one highlighted? Okay, since this thing isn't coming through the door. Terrible, terrible mistakes were made. Can I just close the door? Better idea. Leave them a present and run. They took like no damage from that. Yes! The Quasimorph will block the door. Am I stuck in a dead end? Reload. Leave those guys killing each other. I picked up some shotgun shells, right? come I only have a single action point per turn? What was that? Did the thing just die and explode on me again? Mission complete. Back to the elevator and we'll pick you up. Ah, great. Can I get to the elevator without bleeding out? She's writhing in pain. A splint. Can I even use a splint on a scratch? Doesn't make any sense. But apparently I can. I take it this game's medical system isn't quite as deep as Tarkov's, you know, where I can use just whatever. Marksman rifle. I don't know if I'm accurate enough for this to be worth it. Big axes. Come on. Just gotta limp to the elevator. Give me your shotgun shells. Steal his pants. Steal his helmet, because they're in better condition than mine. Where was the elevator? It was right there. I'll put a splint on my cut. Come on. Limp out. Oh, we're hurt. Oh, we're about to starve to death too. Good thing we brought chicken. Get us out of here. All right, we finally did it. We cleared a mission. She-Wolf is our hero. We finally have a character that actually got out alive. Sunlight Coven is forced to look for another way to learn about the plans of Grasshopper Tech. We've already received our reward. Seems events around the station are only gaining momentum. Okay, so my rep with this company goes up and my rep with this company goes down. But it looks like it's an equal number, so if it goes up equal with one faction as it goes down with another, that would mean you could never befriend every faction. The Liberator large caliber pistol. Okay. Is there like is there an auto sort button to just drop off all this crap? Or do I have to sit here and manually do it? Yeah, I see unload all, but is that just going to dump it all in here, or is it going to actually sort it? I don't want to dump it all if it's not going to sort it. Oh, batteries or ammo, right. Data miner scientific product. I guess that goes here with goods and parts. Crafting components, I'll just put them in the cargo hold. Okay. Now, do we have to spend a certain amount of time waiting for her to heal, or is it like Tarkov and we're just... Well, actually, no, I was going to say, is it like Tarkov and we're instantly recovered? But you're not instantly recovered in Tarkov unless you pay for it. I don't know if it's the same here. I also don't know where I'd even go to check on my people. Operators. Here we go. Healing in progress 8 hours. Okay, that answers that question. Chaotic Blizzard, thanks for the gift sub to Shining Armor, P-Chan, Metal Shiflet, Bear Laco, Gustav the Survivor, Siluvar. Thank you all for the resubs. Welcome back, everyone. Gustav, thanks for the tier 2. You're a legend. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. All right, we finally survived a mission. Now the next mission says 5-star difficulty. I don't know if we're ready for that. Also, I guess I could just do this to fast forward time till she's healed, right? This is just one day. Yeah, we just wait till the evening then. Good thing our clone operators heal very quickly. The question is, do we take the same clone in and let her try again, or do we give one of the others a shot? Five skull difficulty. Well, here's the thing. We could just fly to a different planet. We could go find an easier job somewhere else. Like we're less than a week away from Europa. Oh, there's three jobs available on IO, which is only less than 2 weeks away. Let's fly there.
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge and go. You are go for the orbit. Roger. In.
Gosh, this is making me want to fire Battletech back up again. Here's another fairly easy one. Verdict for money. This is against the same people that we just pissed off, the Sunlight Coven. So I guess we're just making an enemy out of these Sunlight guys right away. And we're working for Realware. So we're working for a malware company. These guys already hate us. Wait, why did their power go up so much? New BattleTech run. Honestly, I don't know. Like, we peaked in BattleTech, chat. Nothing can ever possibly be as epic as Ogre winning that 1v2 with the death from above after both of his arms had been blown off. All of his guns were gone, his arms were ripped off, he couldn't do anything, he was literally walking around in a dead hulk of a mech, and then just jumped and stomped on the other mech and blew it up. Okay. We could send in Isabella, or we could send in one of these guys, let's see. Melee damage per 10 kilograms, plus 12%. Wait, is Percy just like a beefy boy? Wait, this is different. Eclipse blades. Hold on. Last time I played... But... You, Isabella, what's yours? Eclipse blades. Last time I played it was called something Berserker or something Warrior. Alright, what do these classes actually do? Let me see. Shooting a weapon, XP. Lowers your scatter, increases shooting accuracy. Fewer calories. Resistance and armor durability, basic gear maintenance. Ignore infections. And do more damage as you are lower on health. Blind Fury. All your damage goes up by 55% when you are hit. It has a 9-turn cooldown. It also burns a bunch of calories. Kill one dude and then your crit chance goes up. I don't recall this triggering even though we shot a lot of dudes. Extra action points. Enemy missed attacks on the player give you extra action points. This I did see trigger a few times when we had three action points instead of only 2 on some of our turns. Berserk Gang. As soon as you're wounded, triggers regen, ignore pain. Lasts for 14... Oh no, its cooldown is 14 turns. How many turns does this last for? Sprinting has less effect on your accuracy. Dodge chance is high. This is the same, ignore infections. Hitting people with melee gives more XP. Eating human meat gives you a damage bonus. When you hit an enemy, gain an extra action point. Oh my goodness, okay. Alright, let's try this mission. I think Percy is the man with the plan for like a melee build. Let's try this guy. Do I have enough gear to outfit him? Comparing these axes. Strengths 1 to 2, throw range 4. These appear to basically be the same weapon. What's the actual there's no damage stat? I see a lot of other stats, but like the raw damage, I don't know how much damage it does. Oh, lacerate. Oh, that's it. Okay, lacerating is the damage type and the number. So these are basically the same weapon. They're very similar. Okay. His code name is Paladin. Fitting for what we're about to do. Here, we'll give him a pistol in case he really needs a ranged option for something. And batteries for his little laser pistol. Backpack and a vest. Armor jacket. Boots. We don't have any pants. That's okay. Where we're going, he won't need pants. Okay, so what's the functional difference between a splint and a bandage if I can just... If I can just put a splint on my cut, or if I can wrap a bandage around my broken bone, then what's the difference? An MRE. Okay, give him an MRE. That'll solve all of his painkillers. Valuable data. Perk experience. I don't know what any of this crap does. Alright, no helmet, no pants, no problem. We'll kill some dude with a hatchet and take his helmet. Oh, I see. The type of wounds that it can cure are the red highlight. Okay, I see. There's a bunch there that we can't heal, like... Okay, so we want first aid kit, because this heals all wound types. I only have one first aid kit. Do we trust him with it? We're sending him in without pants. The least we can do is give him a first aid kit. Alright, here we go. Implants. Augmentation and implant installation screen. Install and remove them at any time. Augmentations replace body parts. Organic and cybernetic body parts require different meds to treat wounds. Type of body part a particular medicine treats is indicated in its description. Implants do not replace body parts. They're installed into them and provide both passive and active abilities. Active implants have a limited number of uses. You can sometimes find stations to recharge them. Wounds, even when bandaged, will disable augmentations and implants in their slots. This applies to both passive bonuses and actives. Penalties continue to apply. Augmentation department isn't required to install augmentations and implants. It will, however, allow us to manufacture them ourselves if we have the recipe. Okay, I don't know if I have any implants. So that means if you have like some sort of implant in your body, you need to bring like armor plating and plastic to heal up, as opposed to like blood bags and painkillers. Okay. All right. Good luck, Percy. Stab dudes in the face with your hatchet. Destroy the transmitters. Easy. All right, our first order of business is to find some pants. Oh, I see. Insulating tape is good for healing yourself. I guess that's if you have implants. It doesn't say anything about implants. Can you just use electrical tape on yourself? at any given time. Like, oh, I got shot, put some duct tape on it. So it highlights these things as interactable, but there's nothing in them. So do you have to waste your time walking up and checking every single container to see if they actually have stuff in them? Oh. So if I wait for someone around a corner, the odds of them walking up and then shooting me are just as likely as the odds of them stopping here. Because if they have 2 action points, they could step and I can see them and then shoot before I can react. So the best way to watch for somebody is to actually step in and out constantly like this, right? Hello. Bro. Don't miss. Okay. Percy, he's a big lad. Percy's a big lad with a hatchet. First things first, give me your pants. He has a 3-slot vest on, that's nice. A fancy assault rifle, all for me. Memory records. I need your pants, your assault rifle, and your motorcycle. Ooh. Some wounds can become infected. To prevent this, use sorbent or antibiotics. Infection. Can I sprint at him and still swing? Oh god. We might be doomed. Alright, next question, chat. Alright, Berserk gang. Next question, can they shoot through... Bro. Next question is, can they shoot, like, through each other? Ow. Okay. Oh, I gotta slow down and walk. Pierce, blunt. What the heck was that? Wait, what happened to my hatchet? All right, well, rip that guy. Any clone can be reprinted on a bioprinter, plus we have insurance for such cases, which partially compensates. This, go open the emergency box. Okay. Well, that guy died very quickly. I feel like a melee-oriented playstyle is going to require that we have some pretty solid equipment for the character first. Otherwise, you just get shot twice and you're screwed. Cloning. Operators. Oh, so it just automatically... So, like, these guys never die. We just print a new clone every 3 days? And it works, but it's hard to get used to the movement system. I don't think the movement system was an issue there at all. It was a stat check. Emergency case. All right. I assume that means the mission failed, right? Or can we try again? We will continue pissing off the Sunlight Coven. Okay, here we go. Let's try this again. Let's try Francis. How do you get new operators? It's the same 4 people every time? Destroy the cargo on floor 2. Okay. Hold on. Real life rations. Character starts with 2,200 calories and rations. Player also needs rations. All right, here we go. Can I see? It said we've marked the location of the... Oh, okay, so we know where it is. It's east of us. Okay.
Help! Somebody please.
Why is it saying help somebody please? Francis hits really hard in melee. Maybe I should have made him the melee character as well. I took a step back. Okay. Honestly, with all the poison and radiation in this game, a gas mask sounds like a great idea. (29 to 46 piercing). Wow, her little homemade shiv does way more damage than my army knife. Wait, why is this little homemade shiv so much better than my army knife? It's a shame it's almost broken. Oh! Chainsword acquired. Give me your gas can. Hello. The Enlightenment Mark II laser rifle. I really need a tactical vest off of one of these guys. I don't have any vest pocket slots yet. Tactical vest. I can build one out of 3 scraps. Oh wait, is there stuff on him I can dismantle? Break a pact with a Quasimorph. Oh, I got 3 rags. There we go. Now I can make one. It worked. Okay. Now I can take his grenade. I can move my ammo into that pouch. Oh, there's the thing we were supposed to destroy. Maybe this will do it? Nope, that didn't do it. Alright, I guess I need to throw a grenade on it. Or maybe I can just shoot it. Oh, there's more than one. Okay, there's another one on the floor somewhere. Okay. Ah, there's another one down here south of us. Okay. Alright, Francis, we're not done yet. Let's keep going.
Just begin to leave, and again, battles are everywhere.
What in the... Oh! That's a grenade angle.
A pretty good income.
Rip and tear till it is done. The accuracy on this chainsword is very, very, very low. It might just be better to shoot this guy in the face. Okay. Okay. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Run? That still hit me all the way back here. How far away do you have to kill these things? Okay, radiation exposure, burning, poisoned. This thing fixes burns. Radiation exposure, I don't have an answer to right now. A Molotov? I'll take it. Does, as your weapon condition goes down, does the accuracy go down as well? This laser gun that he hit me with really hurt. Why are we limping so much? Is it this exposure? Why am I down to 1 action point per? It's pain. We're in pain. I don't have painkillers. This is really crippling, only being able to take 1 step per turn. Because in combat, I'm usually taking 2 or 3 steps. It also means I can only pull the trigger once per turn. Okay, there's... Okay, so there's another one on the floor below us. We really need to find like a... Most of these maps have had like a medical room or an infirmary somewhere. We need painkillers pretty badly. We are recovered in the sense that we're not in danger of dying, but we're in so much pain that we can barely move. And it's going to be really, really bad for me to get into a shootout like this. I'm effectively wasting half of every turn on pain, which is a lot. I also have no idea where the staircase down is. Oh, here it is. Elevator. Antibiotics. Does this thing reduce pain? Oh wait, I already had an antibiotic. Whatever, I'll just take one. Maybe it'll help. Electrical components. My objective is to the southeast, but honestly, I feel like if I go straight towards it, I die. I need to find an infirmary or something first. Like a vending machine. Does this game have the equivalent of like Radaway? It must. There's got to be something to get rid of the radiation. Because the radiation sickness is what's causing the pain, right? So we need to either find painkillers to suppress the pain, or we need to find like some sort of radiation purging medicine. A blood bag? Oh boy. Hello. One tapped. Brass knucks. Energy repair kit. I don't know what this is for. We could munch on one of these. Munch on both of these. There we go. Oh boy. Painkiller? Bag of chips? Oh, nice. We got a headshot. Okay. Employee ID that can open locked doors. I probably don't need all these guns. Said no Tarkov player ever. This stupid little debuff every turn is killing me. Reload. Reload, Francis. Come on. Oh, what the? This dude shot at me and then a monster came around the corner and ate him. Bro. Our only hope. I have to hit him with the chainsaw. What do you mean? Is it empty? It says it has one swing left, does it not? Dang. Why? Like, I have no idea why I can't attack. Oh, series of slashes. One, oh, right. Takes 2 gas per swing. Okay, so 1 heavy slash. Oh, we're alive. Okay. Pop the blood bag. Radiation exposure. It's seeming to me like this radiation exposure happens all the time, so I really need to find like some medicine for dealing with it. What was that? Am I out of gasoline? I can't reload the chainsaw anymore. All right. Put it away and use this thing. Painkillers! Put some duct tape on that radiation. Wait, I'm still taking damage every turn? Oh, I'm at 100% radiation sickness. I think we're just freaking dead unless we find some like radiation cleansing stuff. Can I slow the pain or can I slow it down? I can only slow our death. I can't stop it. Medicine machine. First aid kit. Poisoning down. Splint. Bandage. The Dr. Jones surgical kit. Reduces frostbite. Will any of these things get rid of radiation? It doesn't look like it. The regular first aid kit says it reduces poisoning by 15%, but I think poisoning is separate from radiation. What about this thing? Oh! A fully charged doctor station. Oh! Oh, we're alive. And yet still taking a debuff with every step for some reason. Now why am I debuffed? Why? That's so annoying that a debuff appears and then vanishes before I can even read it. So I, as a player, have no idea why I can't move. Oh wait, is it our pain is still... Okay, but the pain is going down now, right? It is. The pain's going down because the injury's gone. So he should snap out of it. As we walk around, he'll walk it off because he's healed up. Walk it off, Francis. Come on. Did I already eat all the food I brought? I did. So we gotta be mindful of our hunger. Oh, there we go. He's back to normal. Thank goodness. That was rude. Oh. Well, okay then. Oh, this guy had a ton of food on him. Our food problem is solved. Can of beans. Laser ammo. Okay, we can actually walk around now. This is much nicer. It's like when you're playing Escape from Tarkov and you have a broken leg and you're wandering around for 20 minutes and you finally find a splint. We finally found the splint. All right, let's... This cargo here is our objective, right? So let's toast it. All right, and that's a mission success. Another one in the books. Let's go. Be prepared and send valuable cargo as a reward. How many layers of irony are there? Because we were blowing up valuable cargo? I see what you did there. Okay. So if I click unload all, does it sort it all automatically? Let's try an empty bin. Oh! Wait. It actually sorted it. Oh, that's so nice. Okay. Wait, why does this one have two different colors on it? That's new. Okay, this next mission says the difficulty is 5 skulls or 4 skulls, which is a heck of a lot harder than anything we've attempted so far. One of the factions really dislikes you. That's because every single mission we've taken so far has been against Sunlight Coven. We said screw those guys in particular. Kind of like when we were playing Battletech and I just constantly kept taking missions against Comstar until they hated us. I have no idea how to make any production of new. Oh, I see. So like your tech tree doesn't progress via time or research. It progresses through gathering the physical data cards. So I have to find these. Research dump disks and memory records. And bring them with me to unlock the next part of the tech tree. I can't tell what these actually are giving me, though. Consciousness print. Like, what does it do? None of the perks have any descriptions. Hairbrain Schemes, Battletech. Yeah, we did a Battletech run like 6 months ago. Pretty epic. This game kind of reminds me of it because it has a galaxy map and you're flying around taking on contracts from different factions and pissing each other off. And that's kind of exactly what you did in that game. I have no idea what I'm looking at. The game's UI is labyrinthine and hard to parse what I'm looking at because none of it has any descriptions. Allows you to summon a capsule to evacuate items from a mission. This would be handy. This would let me send back extra loot. What do I need for this? An AI module and a memory record. Allows you to modify operator parameters for operate. What does that even mean? What does any of it mean? Okay, I give up. I don't care anymore. Let's just go play the game. Creates random additional missions in the current system. That could be cool. What do I need for this? A military unit and a switchboard. Okay, so chat, we're looking for a, what was it, a switchboard? A switchboard, a memory record, and an AI module. Okay. Oh, the Sunlight Coven doesn't want to hire me. I wonder why. Alright, 5-star difficulty? That's okay. We have the man with the plan, and his name is Francis. These guys already hate me, so it doesn't matter if we make it worse. Or maybe it does matter. I don't know. We'll find out. Okay, so he's bringing his laser rifle, which was working wonders. And a battery. And when people got close to him, honestly, he was pretty lethal with his knife. Maybe I give him a knife? Like, he was shanking dudes pretty hard with the knife. Nice. Take your first aid kit. Take your bandage. Now, do I have anything here? Chicken. Data chips. Do I have anything here that removes... What I need is the ability to remove radiation, because that's what keeps getting me. But none of this stuff says anything about radiation. But this time Francis is going in with pants. This is true, so... Now he's pantsus. Alright, pantsus. Let's do this. Oh, wait. Do I have a grenade? I have a landmine. I'm out of grenades. Flashbangs? It'll be fine. Alright. What are we trying to do here? Eliminate the defenders. Kill everyone. Okay. Don't you need more ammo? I don't think so. Because, like... everyone that I run into is carrying these. Like, I'll just get more off their corpses if we survive. Nails, a tin cannon, explosives, and I can make a makeshift frag grenade. I think I see tin cans and explosives everywhere. I've never found nails, though. Are my targets marked? I don't think so. A crate of water. Chat, I'm sure some of you have, you know, at the grocery store picked up like a, you know, like a 24 case of water bottles or something. Imagine dragging one of those around in combat. Okay, this laser thing just chunks people. I was sleeping on how good the laser rifle is. Just actually eats face. Cadet, Commando, Legend. This is 150, 150, 150 on all these Carnaros things. It's like Legend is not bad if I could find a whole Legend set. Steal all your ammo. Should I just be disassembling guns that I'm not going to take? Start getting crafting mats. Wait, that said Kevlar stomach layer. I can replace my own gut with Kevlar? Noodles. Oh. If I like walk up behind a turret, I wonder if I can dismantle it or disable it rather and keep it for myself. Oh. That's awkward. Fancy meeting you here. This gun is so much better than all of my other weapons. It's insane. And it's kind of starting to trivialize these shootouts. Pathfinder vest, 2 slots, 4 resist. 2 slots. Oh, reload is faster. Ah, okay. So not all of the vests make your reload go faster, just this one does. Fracture, contusion. Francis doesn't even feel it. The Taiga M semi-auto shotgun. Well, that looks kind of nice. Random vials of acid on the floor. Floor 1 cleared. There's 2 more floors to go. I think we just head down now. Okay. Cabbage. Sure, I'll eat a fresh cabbage. All right, Francis. Oh, okay. That is not really what I meant to do. I wanted to open the box, not shoot the box. Eat the noodles. Shotgun slugs. Okay, this is listen guys. We can we can be reasonable. Eek! There's no way to shoot this from here without blowing myself up. Shoot the red barrel. Yes, let me shoot the red barrel from 5 feet away. Is there any other way around? Not really. Here, this way. Nope, stop, Francis. We got to talk about this whole shooting boxes rather than opening them kind of a thing that he loves to do. Oh, what the? If I'm in a situation like that where I know he's about to come around the corner, if I click wait, he still steps around the corner and shoots me, right? Assault reflex, piercing wound, and a fracture. Okay, piercing wound. Is that an armed landmine? A woman at arms. The chainsaw was pretty satisfying when we used it earlier. Just kind of hard to find fuel for it. I guess I could give up my handy dandy army knife for a chainsaw sword. Bishop sniper rifle, 47 to 66 damage with 103 accuracy. 38 to 61 with 101% accuracy. Oh wait, this gun's actually better. Did we find a replacement? Well, the problem is ammo. Actually, no, I have a decent amount of ammo. Crit damage 225. Bishop's crit damage is lower. Accuracy is higher. Crit chance is lower. Effective range slightly lower. Reloading is much faster. It looks like this sniper is better than the one we're carrying. Let's try it. Of course, this laser has served us very well. I don't want to lose it, so I think I'm going to keep it. So the mines go off even if you don't step on them. That's nice. That's good to know. Amputation times 2. Does it mean I just got my arm blown off? We got our right leg blown off. Fun. Oh. I understand why this game is fun, but I also understand why this game had so many negative reviews. You're doing so well, and then you just get cheap-shotted by this crap. Okay. Can we stop the bleed? Damage per move, damage per action point. What's this on the ground now? Oh, it's my leg. My leg dropped on the floor as a collectible item. I mean, I don't think there's any way to... Get the first aid kit. Maybe that'll do it. But we still are just going to eat damage constantly, right? Till we get out of here? One target left on this floor before I can go down, but that's the elevator right there. Well, there's no way to like stitch my leg back on, so I can't stop us from just taking damage. No, I can't evac. So we just have to walk around till we bleed out. Well, a landmine that I didn't step on went off next to me and blew my leg off. Maybe it's those guys we saw up this way. Hello. That's all we needed. My med kit has one more use left, and then we're gonna start bleeding out, and I won't be able to stop it. Okay, so the only way we survive then is balls to the wall, just run straight at the enemy and try to kill them fast enough we can get out of here before we bleed out. Let me apply a splint to my missing leg. I don't know what this thing does. Maintenance station, I'm assuming, fixes your... Oh, it completely repairs your armor. That's pretty sick. Also, I didn't realize this rifle was literally just one shot. Oh, wait, I reload one bullet at a time, but it holds 7. Okay. Five targets to kill. Alright, maybe this is a bit of a Hail Mary, but... if I shoot that thing and make noise, maybe it'll bring them to me. Because if I have to... Oh, there's one right there. Because if I have to run all the way around this place looking for them, I'm probably going to bleed out. So we make noise on purpose, because I think the enemies respond. Like, the number of times I've killed a target and then had like 12 other enemies come running around the corner, I have to assume that they can hear me. This is just taking too long to find them. We're gonna bleed out.
Obviously, this room was horrendous.
Two targets left. 29 HP left. Stabilizes wounds, but this doesn't say anything about giving health back. Anything in my inventory give me regen? You can't leave or abandon the mission now. I just have to pray one of these guys has a first aid on them. Nope, we die. They don't have anything. Eat the heart. I don't think eating what the heck? Oh, I can't even eat it. Drink water? Oh! Wait. Water. No, that just slows it down. It doesn't stop it. Edge! That's so annoying to have such a good run get ended to a gotcha knowledge check. Here's an easy job that's only 3 days away. Let's go try this one.
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge and go. You are go for the orbit. Roger. In.
A bleed. Well, it didn't say bleeding, it just said missing limb taking damage. There's no way to fix it. So when one of your clones dies, do they lose all of their XP and then they just respawn with the same base stats? And do they ever get different names? Can I rename them? Let's try Percy the Giga Chad again. He's a big thick boy. Let's send him in. This is only a one star difficulty, so this shouldn't be too hard, right? We're gonna make him the melee badass class again. Eliminate the defenders. This is against the same faction that... It just happens to be these sunlight guys everywhere we go. I'm not, like, trying to target them. But, you know, they're probably not gonna like me as a result of this. Alright, we're sending in the big lad. Let's see if we can get enough gear to make a melee build for this guy viable. Which just means I need to find... If I click this, is he gonna shoot it? Oh, you can actually look inside the barrels. Wait, if the barrels are empty, then why do they explode? I've been scammed by video game logic. Gringos! My favorite potato chip. Okay. Of course, Melee Boy immediately runs into a large armored turret with no way to kill it. So here's the plan. Ow! The plan is we try to sprint across. And immediately die. Radiation burn. I'm literally on fire. We'll go back up there if I can find, like, a grenade. I'm already almost maxed on radiation sickness. This radiation stuff sucks, and there's no way to get rid of it. Ooh. That was a big hit. No! Killed by the controls. I tried to just close the door and he stepped through it. All of the deaths in this game are incredibly demoralizing because none of them feel fair. It's always like, oh, I didn't know how to read the UI. Oh, I didn't know what the button was that does that. Oh, I didn't know that thing explodes if you get near it. It's just constant, haha, gotcha, haha, gotcha. Like, it never feels like I actually played badly. So it is rapidly removing my desire to play this game, not gonna lie. We'll try one more. And if I feel like I get cheesed by this game again, I'm gonna go play something else, because I can't be bothered. $225 days to fly to Saturn. I wonder how much the passage of time matters. Get good, or just play a better game. Let's see. Can I sort by travel time? Is that a thing? Doesn't look like it. Looks like a pretty considerable amount of time is going to pass trying to fly to any of these other planets. I can fly around to the moons here at Jupiter. Trying to fly to a different planet passes months. Now let's go here. Only 2 weeks away.
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge. Go. Your guidance has converged. You're looking good. Roger. In.
Going that far out early game is a death sentence. What, am I in like a harder zone? That's funny because it doesn't feel like it. It doesn't feel like this area is difficult. It just feels like I occasionally get sucker punched by the controls or cheesed by some sort of, you know, like explosive or whatever. As opposed to like the enemies themselves are not hard to deal with. All right, try this. Let's go back to Francis. Francis did pretty well. Okay, try this. If I felt like the enemies were really strong and I was losing to the enemies, I wouldn't be as annoyed as I currently am. I'm annoyed because it feels like the game isn't that hard until it knowledge checks you and just kills you in a way that feels incredibly unfair. Okay. What are we trying to do here? Destroy the stolen supplies. Are they marked on the map? Doesn't look like it, so we're gonna have to find them. Infection. Figures. We have an infection on the one mission where I didn't bring antibiotics. 5% infected. Is it just going to continuously get worse and worse until it kills me? Oh wait, I did bring antibiotics. Hold on. Let's solve it. Ah, you can get gasoline out of these. Yeah, I never played Stone Shard, but I do agree that having RNG on your own meds is an odd design choice. You're bleeding from the neck and you have a bandage. Go ahead and try to bandage. There's a 30% chance it just fails and you die. Oh, that's, you know, fun. I tried to sneak. I think they already heard me. I think it's too late to sneak.
Oh, everybody lies. Oh.
Is he just too far away for the pistol to be effective? I think he is.
Obviously, space room was horrendous.
Awkward. Don't mind me reloading. Helper servo backpack. Oh, this thing reloads my guns for me. That's funny. Adds a servo arm slot. So what does that mean? I can equip a third... a third weapon and it like pulls the bullets out of my inventory for me. Or something. That's cool. A jackhammer? Realistically, how would you even use a jackhammer as a weapon? What was my mission here again? Find and destroy the crates. I don't need to mess around with this turret. We can just leave it there. We're looking for a crate. Oh, this is the crate right here. Or stack of crates. Okay. Our work here is done. Let's head down to the next floor. Where was that elevator? Southwest. Okay. Can you shank the boxes a bit to save ammo? Probably, but the way this game has been so far, I feel like it would just randomly explode for no reason and kill me. And then people will say, get good. That's just how this game is. Random garbage murders you that you could not have possibly predicted. Okay, let's see. We're looking for another crate. Is it visible on the map? There's one down there. I think that's it. So southwest. Whatever that is, we'll chug it. If that had killed me, I would have uninstalled the game and probably never played it again. I clicked because I wanted to examine the crate. Instead, he shot at it, he missed, and he hit a barrel, and it almost blew us up. My sanity is preserved by one tile. If we'd been one tile closer, then I would have just... I don't think I could have meant... I don't think the emotional impact of another death like that would have been too much. So we run around and pass a turn or two till the fire goes out. Okay. Open the crate. Why does it say action? It says action. Take an action like search, not shoot. You dumbass. Oh, now he looks in it. What? The Jackie Chan exasperated hands on head meme. I was just him for a second. Okay, that was a little rude. I can't see my hit chance. Oh, hello. I mean, he's right here. What if we bust out the shank? Bust out the pipe? Start clobbering? Series of hits. Damage up, accuracy down. Oh! Anybody else? Which character even are we? Are we Francis or are we Percy right now? I don't even remember. What's my current class? We've died so many times I've lost track. A fracture. Okay, put a splint. Wait, where's... It says contusion on the head. Chocolate. Shotgun. Buckshot. Oh. Hi. Listen, I can explain. Yeah, I missed. Let me explain. Okay. And the thing we're looking for is south of us. Fabricator. Oh, I can make grenades. Thermal grenades, stun grenades. Repair kits, cyborg arms, but I need a bunch of parts that I don't have. The crafting stuff seems cool, but like your inventory is so limited. The only way to make this work, I think I would have to shove stuff like the nails and the tin can and the plastic and the rusty metal. I shove it all in this storage and then I run around and I look for more and I bring it back and start dropping it all off here. Well, the elevator's right here, so to proceed, I have to come back here anyway, so there's no reason not to just leave my stuff in there. I wonder if we can upgrade, like, our ship to have, like, a crafting bench on it. And then I could do all this crafting stuff in space, instead of having to scavenge around mid-mission. Oh. Okay, plan. Disassemble all of this crap. Okay, now with all of this garbage disassembled, I'll take all my components over here to this little crafting bench and see if we have enough to actually build anything useful. Yeah, that's our health. Francis has 130 HP, so that is his, he's at maximum right now. Okay, tin cans, nails, explosives, fuel, powder. I don't think I have acid. There's a spring on the ground back there, but I don't have a spring. Or I don't have two springs. I can make a armor repair kit right now. Cables, weapon parts. Alright, sure. Make it. Did it build it? Where did it go? Oh, I hear this. Okay, so make 2 of those. More plastic, I can make another one, right? Make another one. Okay. Nails, tin cans. That only goes into making it, like, improvised frags. If I had some explosive material, I could make improvised frags, but I don't have any. I think we just move on. And the next question becomes, when do I need to repair my gear? Like, how low can I get it, let it get before it becomes a problem? Okay. We're done on this floor, right? Okay. 3rd floor. Okay, no. You're not gonna trick me by shooting. Stop shooting things when I'm trying to open. Why is the shoot and the search button the same button? Okay. Francis is trying to bait me into blowing myself up again. I'm not falling for it this time. You mean to tell me that when I point at a crate, his first instinct is to shoot it? But when I point at a barrel, his first instinct is to open it? You freaking nerd. Like, Francis has clearly never played a video game before. He's going for the complete opposite of what every player is going to assume. Silly Space Marine. Okay, we shoved down plenty of food, so we shouldn't have any issue with starving. Our objective is far to the southeast. Okay. Melee weapon, melee weapon. Oh, this gun doesn't load one shell at a time. Hello. This is my boomstick. Wait, did I blow its head off? Is that why its head is red? Okay. A hobo reinforced vest, 2 slots, 21 resistance. Gives rags and rusty metal. I think this is better than what I have on. A crowbar. 48 to 73. Accuracy 95, accuracy 90. Fit 205. Yeah, this seems like a straight upgrade to my pipe. When I disassemble these pipes, where is the parts going? I don't see them appearing in my inventory, nor on the ground. Is it just vanishing into the void? Okay. I'm about to be shooting 3 different targets with no cover. But I think we sprint this way. Back to walking speed. Wait. I get infected again. Why am I getting infected so much? It's like it's the enemy type that I'm against, isn't it? These guys must be using weapons. Bone restoration? Huh? Oh, here we go. Wait. This gives me a bigger backpack, but I lose the third weapon slot. I think I'm okay with that. I think I'd rather just have the bigger inventory size. Okay. Oh, this is why. Because he's firing saw blades at me. I guess they have a chance to infect you. Okay, our mission objective is further east, so we got to circle back out of this room and try going around this way. Getting warmer. All right, come on, Francis. Let's try to survive and not get your leg blown. Francis got scammed, all right? His last raid went really, really well. And then that landmine blew his leg off that he didn't even step on. So hopefully this time poor Francis gets to extract. Let's see. I've already been through here, haven't I? Okay, so we need to go this way. Another crowbar. What is this? Industrial driller. That sounds more valuable than pipes and rods. Grab that. Nice, a maintenance station. If I use makeshift batteries, can I recharge it? I can. And then use it again. Oh, look at that. All of our gear, finally. Francis is actually looking like a proper soldier now. He's actually got his equipment repaired. We're done here. Let's get out. Yeah, I did make a bunch of armor repair kits, but we don't need to use them. I was going to bring those back to the ship, especially since we found a station here that fixes it all for us. All right. Elevator northwest. Oh, you won, Gibby? How did the sisters handle the 120 crude? All right, beam me up, Scotty. Let's get out of here. Okay, and then we also got... Oh, look! Our quest reward is a whole bunch of first aid kits. I can never seem to find these when I need them, so that's amazing. I just realized we were working on behalf of a giant corporation killing the resistance fighters. Oops! Chat, are we the baddies? Maybe I should read the contracts a little more closely before I accept them. Because apparently we were just running around murdering the refugees and freedom fighters on behalf of a mega corporation. Oopsie. But hey, the mega corporation pays more, so... Okay, unload it all. Okay, hold on. I'm getting loads and loads of freaking saw blades, and I don't even use these things. Here, let's just put these in some random cargo hold. Can I rename this? Oh, interesting. You can tell it exactly what you want to accept in each cargo hold. Can I rename it? I can. Garbage. Crafting parts. Receives and distributes items. Receives and distributes specifically parts. And that's it. Nice. Take this stuff out and unload it all. Nice. It starts filtering it into crafting parts for me. What is this stuff? Receive and distribute. Not parts. We'll just keep goods here. Goods and valuables. Good. Weapons, ammo, grenades. Okay. Throwing weapons, good for melee guys. I haven't really tried throwing a weapon at anybody. What is this red? What? This meter here looks menacing. It looks like an empty health meter. He shouldn't be hurt. I think we extracted at full HP, so what is this? Also, Bullfrog, thank you for the 45 months. Ialoco, thank you for the 11. Deathcon, thank you for the 98. Brockle, thank you for the 46 months. Spirit Wolf, Cleftspear, Vexnick, Power Puker, Thunderlaw, thank you all for the resubs. Welcome back, everybody. Appreciate the support. Thank you all for being here. Finished. What is my purpose? Garbage. Okay, next thing I think we need to figure out is how this trading crap works. Because I assume this is a big part of the game, right? I think we need this stuff. I don't really understand. Oh, I see. So they would buy these. And that would give me 177 points. And then I could take... So if I sell this to them, what is this? Is this like cash? Or is this like goodwill with this company? Check with people you've been doing missions for. Well, I did a mission for Tianming, and I did a mission for Dilthy, but I think we died on that one. And I did a mission for Grasshopper Technologies, these guys. But I don't seem to have any, it definitely didn't give me any goodwill with them. Also, the list of stuff that they sell seems identical to the last guy. I kind of assumed different factions would sell different items. Credit with that company. Okay, so doing missions for them doesn't give you any credit. Unless maybe the mission tells you that it gives you credit. How come two of them are highlighted like this? I could buy a Hondao blade. What company is this? Tianming. So how come there's okay, New Kent Farm Colony owned by Tianming. The Mirror Main Orbital Mirror also owned by Tianming. So Tianming has like, oh wait, now I do have credit. Where did this come from? Was that not there a second ago? Or maybe I didn't. Maybe I just hadn't clicked that one yet. Wait, what? This was not what? Was this not 0 a second ago? Hey, I could buy I could buy this fancy looking arm blade thing. Chainmail bulletproof vest only comes with one carry slot though, even if it is good armor. Mind chip unlocks a merc. Oh, so I can just get more characters? Both of those are owned by the company you just did a mission for. Right, so how come this that said 0 a second ago now says 730 even though I clicked on the same one both times? It just randomly changes. Gun Bang Magazine transfers a whole bunch of perks. Is this unlocking a new class or is this like upgrading an existing class? I can't tell. I have no idea. Food. Clothes. A saw blade launcher. Bruh. The long hew shotgun. First aid kits. Do I have first aid kits? One of those missions I did, I think they gave me a bunch. Yeah, I have 5 first aid kits. That's not bad. And I could buy a bunch more. I'm kind of tempted to buy the first aid kits. I am kind of tempted to unlock a random mercenary. and I am tempted to buy one of these giant armed sword things for the meme of it. Okay, so I think I'm going to do exactly that. So I want both of these. Wait, oh, they're charging me an extra premium? Why? Do they just not like me? They will buy my bio-waste tank, and they will buy my secret data. Okay, so wait, hold on. This is Tianming. If I go here, this is also Tianming. Bio-waste and secret data. Okay, so they buy the same stuff for the same price. 59 extra points. I wouldn't be able to get the first aid kit if I bought like the armed sword thing and an extra dude. Doing it anyway. Okay. We did it. Okay, now. Spacecraft. To my cargo hold. Mind chip. Unlock. We unlocked Priya Marlin as a new character. Under 20 health. Very high crit damage. Pretty high shooting accuracy. And a reasonably high dodge chance. I think we just unlocked the sniper. Very high accuracy, very high crit. Not that good in melee, so it's not like an assassin who wants to shank you. So, a sniper. What's this want? A welding machine that I brought back unlocks crafting capability. Sure. Capacity of our spacecraft allows us to produce items directly on board. Produce most simple items. We only need a licensed chip. There are examples in history of how one corporation tried to introduce an additional fee for each item produced, but as a result of a 6-day war, the corporation went bankrupt and all the others rejected this kind of monetization. Were they called Electronic Arts or Ubisoft? Okay, so I can just manufacture like all the basics now. Additional lines. Additional slots, so I can just have more things crafting. Faster assembly time, faster assembly time. Mining, workwear, ledger. I wish you could like right click this stuff and add it to like a wish list or a shopping list so you know what items you really need to hold on to. I guess anything that says industrial good or valuable data is the stuff we need to keep for meta progression. Okay. Alright, I think that's good progress. Alright, Francis, the man with the plant. We still have She-Wolf. She was kind of a Chad. We could send her back in. Cloning in progress. I guess it already started. It's going to take 3 days to clone this person. Okay. Industrial good, yeah. Okay, so anything that says industrial good or valuable data is the stuff we need to hold on to. An XY number needed for the upgrades under the yellow triangle. Where? Here in the cargo bay or back here on this menu? Is this what you're talking about here? If it's on this menu, it's useless. I need to know when I'm in a mission and I'm looking at an item, do I need to bring this back? Because there's no way I'm remembering six different skill trees worth of different items. Like, there's no chance I'm remembering all of that and all of that and all of that. So it needs to be like, when I see the item on the floor in front of me, does it have the stuff listed? I guess we'll find out as soon as I find one of these things. Okay. All right. Where am I currently? We're at Callisto. Oh, Jupiter proper, the actual planet, has a job for us that's a month away. That's probably as close as we're gonna get. Planet Bridge versus Daydream Chemicals. Alright, let's go there.
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge and go. Your guidance has converged. You're looking good. Roger. In.
Whoa, wait a second. How come it said there was one mission, but by the time I got here, there's now 6? What happened? Did it just refresh and randomly roll a million missions? Alright, there's another mission here from Tianming. Should I just keep working for the same company over and over? Tianming already really likes us. Well, not really likes us, but like we've done a couple successful missions for them. Okay. Let's just go do another job for Tianming then. Taking a job against the Church of Revelation. Historically, fighting against the church usually doesn't go very well, but we're gonna try it anyway. Alright, Percy, we got you a big freaking armed sword thing. Okay, so surely you will do well this time, right? I don't think I have enough like armor and stuff. I think we send in one of the already equipped clones and we try to get extra gear and bring it back out. So we send Isabella or we send Francis. I think I'm gonna just keep sending Francis because he's already geared up to the teeth. Okay. I'm gonna send him in. His goal is gonna be to get in there. And come back with enough gear to outfit another person. Let's give him a first aid kit. Give him a hemostatic. What does hemostatic actually do? This is heal chance for piercing wounds. Okay. I need some antibiotics. Take those. Oh. Wait, when did I get this? We have a specific mercenary unlocker. Yeah, bandage. Hydrogel. Okay, bunch of medicines and then box of noodles. All right. You should be good to go. Good luck, Francis. We're sending you in with your noodles, a shotgun, the best armor we have. Godspeed. We're looking to yoink a machine and leave. Okay. The thing the game doesn't tell you, doing missions for 1 or 2 factions is the way. See, I would just jump to that conclusion anyway. Especially after playing other games like this, where you take on contracts like Battle Brothers, you roam around, you take on contracts, and you typically want to keep taking contracts from the same noble house to build your rep, right? Or Battletech was another game where we flew around the galaxy taking on jobs for our mech warriors, and to really build up good payouts, you wanted to keep working for the same people. So that just kind of is universally true of a lot of these games where you build rep. All right, shotgun time. Let's go. Francis is like, he's getting into the swing of things now. He's got 2 completed missions, which is, I believe, the record for anyone on the ship. Isabella She-Wolf has completed 1. Oh. If I find some batteries and bring them here, we found an auto dock at the start. That's good to know. She-Wolf has completed a mission, Francis has completed 2, and everybody else has died every single time they've tried to do anything. So, you know, 2 missions, he should be proud of this accomplishment. That is out of reach for my shotgun. This guy is not coming any closer. Oh, he's holding a knife. Okay. Oh, he's fast. That's kind of scary. That might slow him down a little. Morphine. Combat knife. Remember, our goal sending him in was to try and get like a complete set of armor. Oh. This guy has like pain to melee damage. Plus 400%. Does this mean he inflicts more, or does it mean he like takes less? Incoming pain down, but it shortens your field of view and vision range. I don't think I want that. Incoming pain plus 50%, but pain to melee damage. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. Does this mean that you are in more pain, but in turn you swing harder? Oh, that's awesome, but also awful, because that means that the ideal scenario is we're running around with like a broken leg, so we're in serious pain, which then gives us a 400% damage bonus. Okay, so that's like, that's pretty horrible, not gonna lie. A fabricator. I wonder if the loadouts of each enemy change depending on like what faction I'm up against. Oh, hey, a repair bay. Now I've got all my stuff is pristine. I wonder if the like equipment that they bring at you changes depending on what faction you're up against, because kind of like in Battle Brothers, for example, or BattleTech again, like if you want certain weapons, you would go fight certain factions in the hopes that they would drop it. I would love to fight anybody that is not using laser weapons that give me that radiation thing. The radiation debuff is miserable because I can't get rid of it. So fighting anybody with laser weapons kind of sucks. Oh. Ow. What the heck is this? Oh gosh. Okay. Are we just dead? Oh, it missed. This is a oh crap moment where we just open the inventory and pop the first aid kit. Mind control device. This guy with the shotgun came around the corner and almost blew my face off. Visage of Righteousness. Oh. It appears that my current shotgun is better than this one. I think we'll just take all the shotgun shells out of these. Then again, having an extra shell or an extra shotgun to bring back for the boys. Oh yeah, the Taiga's better than the Longhu as well. The Taiga's just like the best shotgun at this stage of the game, isn't it? It seems to be better than the rest, so bring that as a spare. We're still bleeding. Okay, we very nearly died there because this guy was just waiting right here at the corner with a shotgun and kind of annihilated my face as soon as he came around the corner. Ow! There we go. You came closer. Hello. What the heck is What did auto injector do? Oh, wait, it uses gasoline as fuel, huh? Alright, chat, you said there was some way that I could tell mid-mission whether I needed stuff back on the ship. Where do I see that? Is it the yellow triangles that says 100? Alright, the enemies in this place are carrying some much more advanced stuff. Top right, the XY. I don't really see an XY. Oh, is it that 0 out of 9 right there? Scientific good. I'm gonna take that. Eat these chicken noodles. And bring that. Anything that says scientific goods, I think we want to grab. The Bishop Sniper. I kind of want this, but I don't think I have space to carry more guns out. Unless I decide that I don't need one of these things. I kind of want to give this to the new girl we just cloned who had really high crit and really high accuracy. She'd probably be very lethal with a sniper. That weapon's perfect for her. Alright, well... toss the shotgun and bring this. Get to the 3rd floor, so I don't need to do anything here. A fully charged auto dock. This will be helpful if we get hurt. I could save my meds and just walk back to this thing. Is it marked on the map? Nah. Oh, it is marked on the map. Perfect. Okay, so if we get into a big shootout and we survive with a sliver of health, we run back to that thing. Ow. How much health am I losing per turn? Ooh! There's another one. I shouldn't have turned my back.
Execute the plan. No delays.
I'm so dead. Oh! He missed! Oh, my shotgun's empty. Stab him in the face! Oh, that was very close. That melee attack missing, that would have killed us. We were at 6 health, and this guy ran up and swung at us and missed. Boy, that was close. Thankfully, our knife never needs to be reloaded. Okay. Mind control devices. What kind of weird cult is this? Industrial goods. Are any cults not weird? It's a church, not a cult. They literally have mind control bands on their heads. What do you mean it's not a cult? Look, why can't there just be like the cult of adoring of fluffy bunnies or something? Oh, this ointment gets rid of radiation. Oh, I need plastic. This is the... Okay, the radiation is the crap that's always getting me. Although, you know, I'm noticing that none of these enemies are causing radiation. Is it because I was fighting that Sunlight Coven? Maybe that's why they call themselves Sunlight. It's because they're all using lasers and they're hitting me with radiation weapons. Maybe that's why the early game was so miserable for me, as I kept getting radiated. And I didn't have the means to get rid of it. But if I get some plastic off of these bodies... Plastic. Plastic, what are you made out of? Rags and metal, plastic. Rubber. Plastic. Not enough plastic. I'm trying to think, was there any other... Oh wait, but you. I don't think there was any other collections of plastic around. I would love to be able to make some of that stuff, but I don't think there's enough here. Oh, hey, another bishop. Mr. Veggie with vegetable aroma flavor. Nice. Oh. Well, how do you do? No. How far does that poison effect reach? Mild poison burn, healing on its own. Okay. But there's nothing stopping me from going back up the stairs, right? I could go back up there to that that bomb maker thing. If I could gather enough plastic. You know, if these enemies were using lasers on me, I probably would. But now it's like I can make a mental note. You know, now we know that the... Wait, if I eat all this crap, it's going to give me a bunch of plastic wrappers. Oh, let's go. Wait, eat all of this, get the plastic wrappers. Okay, let's stash our gasoline in there. Hang on, we'll be right back. Go back up. All the junk food we just ate with all the plastic wrappers, we can take that plastic over here. Make one of these. Bingo. Morphine just suppresses pain, but it doesn't heal you, right? Heals any wound at 15%. Does that mean there's only a 15% chance that it's going to heal anything? I don't know. But we have a first aid kit and we have this other stuff, so I think we're okay. What's that number in the bottom right? That's probably the kill you button. That's probably like the higher this number goes, the more you die. Like racing the clock kind of a deal that I didn't notice till now. That's okay. We'll let the number tick up nice and high. Where is this prototype thing? Is it... Oh, there it is. South of us. Valuable data. I don't know what to part with. What was that sound? Why did it sound like a dude exploding? What is going on in here and why is everyone dead? I think this is a case of sprint for your life. Keep reloading. This thing's fast and I don't like it. Naloxone medication. Reduces alcoholism and drug addiction. Huh. Dude, what the heck happened in here? Like, what makes the monsters spawn? Ooh, another big backpack. What to drop for a backpack? Yeah, normal cult things. Hey, whatever. It's a mind control cult. They probably mind controlled the wrong thing. You know, one thing led to another, and then, you know, here we are. Oh, this thing takes up space in my inventory. That is mean. That is mean. But you know, there's only a single use left on this first aid kit. I guess I could throw it out. I have 4 more full ones back on the ship. All right, let's get out of here. Glory armor not worth much. Beggars can't be choosers. I don't literally I don't have another armor set besides what I'm wearing. So bringing back a full armor set is kind of big. I'm sure the other operators will appreciate having some clothes. All right, we did it. Francis the Giga Chad. We gave the representative of Tianming a prototype, and he gave us something that the corporation would like us to test in the field. We exchanged the worst for the bad, of course, but this is honest work. Oh, they gave us this thing, an SMG to try out. Unlocks the Eclipse Blades class. Oh, and they gave us 2 full first aid kits anyway, so tossing that first aid out is no biggie. The Church of Revelation does not like us now. Okay. Unload all of it. Okay, so we brought back this full set. Glory boots, glory pants, glory helm, or glory whatever, chest piece. It ain't much, but it's a heck of a lot better than nothing. And we brought back this big old backpack and an armor vest. So now Percy has actual gear to use. Oh, you know, I could make more space. In my storeroom. Wait, did Francis not bring back a bishop sniper rifle? Where did it go? If I click unload and I don't have a compatible storage compartment, where does my stuff go? Oh, wait, I can scroll down here. There's more here. Okay. Alright, you, new girl. We got you this because we saw that you're kind of proficient with snipage. Take that. Probably have something in case they get close to you. Give her a knife. I'm just gonna give her standard clothing until we find some actual, like, good armor for her. Don't really have any more backpacks or anything. We have a crafting station now. Can we just make some basic backpacks? Or rags. I gotta start bringing back extra rags, I guess. Okay. Let's see. Percy. Guess what we got for you, buddy? A chainsaw sword. And gasoline to keep it nice and fueled up. But I feel like we should give him something in case he really needs to be able to shoot across a room. Large caliber pistol using 7.97. There you go. Take that. Okay, now we also had some sort of a chip. This unlocks a new mercenary. Marika Wolfnod. She's getting cloned as we speak. Industrial goods, scientific goods. There was something here about unlocking a new class. Memory record. What do I do with these? Do I have one of my clones consume this? And suddenly gain all these perks? There's so many perks here that I don't know what they are. If I gain perk experience to a perk that is not part of their class, is it simply wasted? Okay, because a lot of these perks is stuff I don't have, so if I have my characters use it, I assume it just goes down the drain. Basic production of border FN shotguns. Okay. I've unlocked medical glue and shotguns. Unlocks Eclipse blades. I've already unlocked it. I assume I can just sell this thing. Now this one here, military unit. This is actually a bunch of perks that I already have. CQC, training, combat reflex, sniper training, okay. I just have a whole cargo hold full of saw blades. Oh wait, you know, I got this weapon that I was gonna give to Percy because he's a big lad who knows how to throw hands. But I forgot to compare it to the chainsword. Which one's better? The chainsword does a lot more damage, but this Handao is more accurate. The higher crit chance. You know, we have Victoria. Victoria has very low HP. This is weird. She's got like the lowest HP, but the highest strike accuracy of any of my characters. Like, she wants to go into melee, but she's made of paper, so I don't know what to do with that. She also has very high shooting accuracy, actually. And very high dodge chance. I think she's just a shooter. It would probably be best with like an assault rifle or something to capitalize on her accuracy. And then Marika is not good at anything? Did we just get a dud clone? Plus 50% loot from corpses. Additional fast slots, plus 3. Wait, does that mean that she has like a whole bunch of pockets without needing a vest? So, okay, so she's just bad at combat, but she's good at looting. So maybe we send her in on the easiest missions to see if she can find me extra crap? Victoria gets bonus weapon range. Yeah, I see that. It also says enemy attention span -2, which I interpret that as the enemies will forget she exists after she leaves the room. It seems fairly strong. This shotgun that the Chinese company just gave us does a lot of freaking damage. Wait, it uses 12.7 caliber rounds? How is it an SMG? That's like that's an Ash 12. I don't think I even have bullets for that. I have a little bit. Super heavy bullets. How do you have a 12.7 millimeter gun and call it an SMG? This is a rapid fire cannon. Okay, I think we're ready to go on to the next one. There's plenty of other jobs to take here. We don't have to go anywhere. Unchained Belt is robbing Daydream Chems. Now this is one part of the game that doesn't make sense to me. The Unchained Belt is about to rob Daydream Chems. How do we know this robbery is about to go down? Like, if they were hiring me to be part of the robbery, that'd be one thing, but you can also be hired to defend it? Did they just send a polite heads up that, excuse me, on the evening of the 17th, we will be attempting a robbery at your secure facility. Please make sure to hire some private military contractors to be defending the location at that time. Thank you for your attention to this matter. Can I see what the reward is going to be? Like, it tells you the dollar value of the reward. But I don't think it really tells you what the item is going to be. Go to stock market, hit the corporation, then hit tech. Oh, this is the stuff that they make. So does Tianming level up faster because I've been doing jobs for them? Like if I enable this company's moves to be more successful, like when they're trying to acquire property or whatever, and I go in and kill everyone so that they can go in and steal it, I assume they're leveling faster. Tech level 3. Tech level 3. Oh, these guys are further ahead. Unavailable. Does it not tell me what any of these items are? Unless they're already unlocked? There's just a bunch of vampires? Oh my goodness, they make lightsabers. I picked the wrong faction to piss off, chat. Oh! Dang it, man. I messed up. I made an enemy out of the faction that has laser Excalibur. Look at that. Hey, they'll allow me to work for them. Hold on. We can start earning their trust back. This is just like what was it in our BattleTech run when I accidentally pissed off Steiner, like House Steiner. Then I had to do a whole bunch of missions for them to get back on their good side. All right, we're doing it. We're changing. We like suddenly we've changed our minds. We like the Sunlight Coven. I don't care if they're a bunch of vampires. If I can get laser Excalibur from them, we're gonna help them out. That's true. I could just wait till they develop the sword, then kill some of their dudes and take it. You might be onto something. You might be onto something. Maybe we just continue pissing them off. Once they develop their technology enough to have laser Excalibur, I just go kill them and take it. That's true. That's probably smarter than wasting time trying to get back onto their good side, which would probably take forever. Now that I've made them very, very, very mad at me by attacking them multiple times in a row. Here, look at this. We have a 1-star mission. Most of these missions have at least a couple of weeks left, so let's just spend a day or two in orbit. To get Marika cloned, we're gonna go do this 1-star difficulty mission. Corward MG. Does the stock market have like a description of what these companies even are? Or does it not tell you? Minor corporation. Faction diplomacy. Faction tech level. What does subscribe do? These guys make mostly garbage from the look of it. And I would be taking a mission against Realware. Who also appears to just make this looks like they make standard issue military hardware. This looks like a company that makes stuff for the Marine Corps on Earth. Very familiar looking gadgets. Shovels, body armor, shotguns. In other words, nothing too exciting. Nothing we haven't seen before. Okay, yeah, we'll take this job. Okay, so yes. We send Marika. Make her a scout. For her equipment, we will send armor vest. We'll give her a first aid kit. Give her a thing of noodles. Give her a bandage. Give her a handgun. This is so cool that she gets vest slots without needing a vest. Okay. I don't really have much left in the way of armor, but I mean, she's got an armor vest, right? Okay. This was a 1-star difficulty mission. I am hoping that because it's listed as an easy mission, when she gets in there, she will be able to scavenge more stuff with her scavenge ability. And hey, you know what? If she dies, we can just reprint her because she's a clone. Destroy the communication equivalent equipment on floor 2. She doesn't have pants? It's fine. She's been doing lots of squats, and she wants to show off. Don't mind it. First order of business, obtain pants. Warhead class. What the heck? Warhead class, autonomous robot, AI driven. With an SMG and huge resistances to everything. Right, so anyway, we'll just close that door and go this way until we find pants. Can you do anything with your own shuttle? Don't think so. Okay, problem. There's no other way to go. She has to get by this robot. Did I give her a knife? No, I didn't. Okay. Sneak. She found shoes. Where'd the robot go? Combat boots, body armor, green camouflage underwear. I'm kind of worried about the fact that we never saw where did the robot go? Oh. Dang, nothing, huh? Pants. We're working on that. Until then, Admire the effort that she's been putting into her workout routine. Oh. Okay, well, we got spotted. How tough are these guys? Okay, so hold on. Let's take a look. See, blunt resistance, pierce resistance, bloodbath armor, big backpack. Piercing resistance of 68%, and unfortunately, I believe our weapon does piercing type damage. Oh no, wait. How does our gun do blunt damage? That doesn't make sense to me. Blunt. Okay, they don't have much blunt resist. Oh, there's a whole army of them up there. Oh! Okay. Zoom zoom. Print another copy of her, boys. Another 1-star mission. Surely this won't backfire horribly this time, right? Alright, we're gonna send in Percy, the man with the plan. He's got armor, he's got ammo. Antibiotics. And a bag of chips. Actually, we find so much food laying around. I don't think we need to bring food in with us. Okay. Find and eliminate a high-ranking member of the Sunlight Coven. Time to piss these guys off again. Oh wait, if it's Sunlight Coven, hold on. That means that Sunlight Coven means that we're gonna have to deal with more laser weapons again. So I need to bring like the burn ointment and radiation removal and stuff like that. Okay. Because we know how these guys roll with their lasers and stuff. All right. All right. Our target is on the second floor, and there's nothing that we need to do on the first floor. Let's literally just find the stairs. Okay. Alright, listen. We can talk about this.
Only this. All personnel, hold the line.
That was a very poor moment to step around the corner.
Hands up now.
The melee build feels really hard to pull off. That was a 1-star mission. Have we just has the game timer just passed far enough that 1 star is still very difficult at this point? All right, well, Francis, since you seem to be the only one who can consistently get in and out alive, go do your thing. Is there a pass turn button when you're trying to camp a corner? Yes, but it's not as useful as you might think because the way the action point system works in this game. Like, if I... Hello. Like, if I'm waiting right here watching this door, right? I have 1 action point left. I can pass my turn. But if there's a guy on this side of the door and he has 2 or 3 action points, he can, like, action point 1, walk through the door, action point 2, shoot me in the face. So, like, I get shot in the face before I can do anything. So sitting there camping the corner is a gamble. Now, if the enemy were, like, back here, and it went, like, action point 1 was step here and action point 2 was step here, then he appears in front of me, and then it's back to me again, and I can shoot him. But, like, it depends on how many tiles away they are, right? So you're kind of gambling. How many tiles away is this guy? Like, is he going to walk up to the corner with timing so that I can shoot him? Or is the timing going to allow him to step around the corner and own my face? I am walking. You mean like sneak instead? I was sneaking around with Marika, and I don't think she ever hurt anybody through a wall. Ow. Now that we have like a crafting system on our ship, I think it would be good for me to just bring back raw rags and metal plates. We'll show up in the Fog of War with little red outlines. Okay, but the mission we just played is Marika. I was crouching around with her the whole time, and I was never able to see those outlines you're talking about, so I don't know how... Like, you must have to get pretty close for them to matter, right? Ooh. Oh, these! So wait, these aren't there if I'm standing up? Because I've seen these plenty of times. But also, this only shows up after I'm already in the room. When I was sneaking out here, we couldn't see it. That's a little worrying. Chat. I have a sneaking suspicion that one of them may be right behind me. My sixth sense, my spidey sense is tingling. Chop! Ow. Pipe down. Well, that very much changes the entire game. Okay, we have a load of crafting components. Do I have a splint? I don't have a splint. I have a first aid kit. That seems a little excessive. Then again, maybe it's not excessive. Because this fracture is making me walk with... Oh wait, no, never mind. We have 2 action points. We're good. So what is it? You naturally regen 1 health per turn, and this thing takes 1 health per turn. So he's just stable at the moment. Before we go downstairs, we could poke around and see if there's like a medical clinic up here, because a lot of these places have like a med room.
They'll pay for this.
Okay. Oh, did she just die? I think this faction that we're up against is fairly low tech, right? It's just like some generic some generic space brigands or whatever. It seems like they don't have much. Okay, well, I don't think there's if there is an infirmary up here, I don't see it, so we'll just move on. We're kind of pushing through the pain with a fracture, but a fracture doesn't like completely cripple us. It's hard to tell at a glance. I almost feel like I wish the game had like rarity indicators or something, like gray, green, blue icons, just so that I could tell at a quick glance if I want to keep this gun or not. Hands up now. I politely decline. What just happened? The whole wall exploded. Did someone throw a grenade? The whole wall just got blown off the hinges. Ow. These guys mean business. Okay, but assault reflex triggered. Okay, I think with all this going on, now's a good time to pop this first aid kit. Especially because we got a demon thing being born straight out of hell. Yeah, I don't think I want to do burst fire on my shotgun. Load of gold bars? Yeah, we're taking that. Delicious snacks. I think I have a bandage, right? I don't. There's a 15% chance to get infected if I use a rag on a piercing wound to stop the bleed. I'll take my chances. We're good. But it didn't actually stop the bleed. The RNG is really stupid. I don't like RNG medical system. You might stop the bleed. Hurry to the exit to the previous floor before the target escapes. Oh. He's running for the elevator. He's already at the elevator. I don't know if I can get back there in time. Thankfully, they're all melee. Enemies can use grenades. Noted. Okay, while the demon thing is hatching, we first aid. Did the guy get away? No, I think this was our mission objective, right? Oh no, there's more of them on the floor below us, so I just have to get rid of this demon thing. Oh gosh. Did it die? Oh, I guess it died when I shot it. I must have put a pretty nasty bleed on it for it to die from that. Okay. I really need a proper bandage. Like, the odds of me getting infected and the odds of me stopping the bleed are almost the same, which isn't great. Oh, thank goodness. We were starting to run out of shotgun shells. I was getting a little worried about our ammo problem. All right, I think we're done here. Let's head down to the next floor. Oh, what are you? Wait, this elevator doesn't go down to the 3rd floor? I gotta find a different elevator. Yeah, I guess. Okay. I think that's the first time we've seen an elevator that doesn't go to all the floors. There's a door here and there's a hall there. Yeah, we can swap to the crowbar. Francis is... Like, I feel like this character is like the beginner jack of all trades character because his scores in shooting and melee are about even. So we could just pull out the crowbar and start smacking things if we need to. No. Did it just die? So, I guess these enemies get into fights with each other in other rooms. Because this thing just was, like, already bleeding and just died as I walked up to it. SR-78 assault rifle. I'll try this. What in the massacre happened in here? There's a big two-handed axe in here if I decide to have like another attempt at a berserk melee character. Hello. Cover, sucker! Oh. Demons, sucker! Scientific product data miner. I don't think we need gasoline that badly, right? Targets inside. Oh. It appears that my targets inside have their own problem. Prevent the pirate squads from escaping. So I don't have to worry about this guy dying because this friendly looks like he's gonna die. You know, I have a flashbang. This seems like a great time to use it. Can you guys stop turning into demons? It's really rude. Wait, I threw one grenade. Oh, I only had one. Right, I saw the two. It means slot two. I thought it meant I had two grenades. I misread the UI. Are these guys fighting each other? No, they're not. They're both coming after me. Oh, it bled out. Nice. Okay. Okay, you know, it looks like you guys are having a moment, so you stay in there with the demon. I'm gonna head out. I wouldn't want to interrupt. All right. Is this few? I never played Stone Shard, but I have watched a little bit of Stone Shard, and my understanding is that this is Stone Shard in space, with mutants and demons and space cults. It's kind of got like a bit of Warhammer 40k vibe to it, with like mutations and demons and stuff like that. But without, like, you know, the Emperor and the Space Marines. Okay, reward is on board. I've never... What is Sword of the Stars? Is that a game, a book, a movie? Yeah, they gave us another new Merc chip. Oh, it's for the person we already have, Priya. What does that word hauler under it mean? Item capacity +4. Physical resistance per weight, 40%. So I assume Hauler is the name of the mutation that is giving this person their extra item capacity and their ability to resist physical damage based on how much they weigh. It's a pretty cool system. This game's actually really neat, chat. It's just got like the learning curve at the beginning is extremely painful, and the game is going to kill you repeatedly in ways that feel completely unfair. Once you like learn to watch for the gotchas, it's actually pretty fun. I definitely understand some of the not so positive reviews that were on Steam, but I also understand why some people dig it so much. One wrong move is death. That's you're not wrong, but the thing is that's only half of it. Right? That's half of the picture. The other half is that sometimes one wrong move equals death, and you have no choice but to guess. That's the part that makes it frustrating sometimes. Like, to say death lurks around every corner and one wrong move could spell your doom, that's fine. Lots of challenging games are like that. But most games give you an indicator of what is the right way to go. This game, sometimes you just open the door and there's a thing there that it just kills you. And there wasn't really much you could have done to avoid it. Okay, well, this time we brought back a whole bunch of crafting components. Can we get our conveyor belt churning out useful items now? We can produce our own shotguns now if we bring back some springs. That's the only thing we're missing is springs. Okay, does this mean I get one shotgun shell per gunpowder? How easy is it to get gunpowder? I need more shells. We're running out. Can I scrap some of the other ammo types to get gunpowder out of them? What's an ammo type that I never use? Use 7.97 bullets. I don't use these all that much. Assemble 1. Did it give me anything? I took apart one bullet. I don't know if it actually gave me anything. If it did, where would that one have gone? I would assume that it would go into my crafting components menu. But I don't see it. Maybe it would be better to do this in an operator's pocket where I can see it happening in real time. Okay, give me this. Assemble 1. Aha! Oh, but it didn't give me one that time. Or that time. That time it gave me 2. So it can drop none, or it can drop 1, or it can drop 2. Alright. Assemble all. 14 gunpowder. Okay. Oh, wait. This... Sorry. My brain snapped back to Tarkov, where this means real-time hours. I think this means in-game hours, so I could just click wait, and we would spend a day crafting some ammo. Not so bad. SBN and Corward MG. SBN. What do you guys make? Fancy laser guns. What the heck is this? I see thick thighs and a thong. What is this? I see 8-bit pixelated boobs. What is this? Who's their opponent? Corward. What do you guys make? nail guns and construction equipment. No, I'm siding with the sex droid maker. Two first aids and a splint. And some antibiotics. I feel like bandages would be a good thing to make. Maybe I stop and craft a few before we go. Does he keep the stuff I just loaded into his pockets, or do I have to redo it every time? He keeps he keeps his loadout. Okay, let's just, you know, let a few hours pass. Okay. We made the buckshot, and now we want to make just a few bandages. Marika's back. Okay. Now we take that mission. Escort the scientist to the extract. Oh boy. Everybody loves escort missions, right? One Dinks, thank you for the 17 months. Addy was not enough, thank you for the 59 months. Welcome back, thank you both for the resub. Okay, so I'm escorting him in, not out. Okay. Go down to the 3rd floor. All right, so we want to avoid fights. Okay, at least this guy has like decent armor and a gun, so I don't have to worry about him being complete deadweight. This is his facility. Shouldn't we know where the stairs are? There's no other way to go but through that army. All right. Well.
Something of my life and come back with success.
All right, buddy. People are dead. You can. Oh. Friendlies. Worker is dead? You would think that they would like... You can't walk through the guy you're escorting, huh? What if he's blocking a critical door? I'm kind of surprised it doesn't like mark on the map where you need to take him. Get to floor 3. I'm working on it. I'm trying to find the stairs. Hello. No, no, don't come back here. Get behind me. Thoughts on the game? I think a big part of how good the game is really gonna depend on how well it continues to provide new enemy and mission types as the game progresses. And I'm not far enough in to see what that's going to look like exactly yet. But so far it's pretty fun, aside from some like really annoying gotchas in the UI at the beginning. Excuse me, fellas. Oh gosh, what happened in here? Scientific good, a defibrillator. You know, I realize that this is the future and it's dark and all that, but like, why is every facility we go into overrun with like mutating aliens exploding and killing each other? Ah, wait, is this the elevator? We finally found it. What is that noise? Can I give him orders? Oh. Stand, follow. Fire at will. Okay. Stay right there. Stand still. Fire at will. Those are friendlies. Oh gosh, what is going on up here? Ow, watch the friendly fire. Okay, so the game told me in the tutorial that when you see, like, when these demons are hatching, you can't shoot them. But it looks like the AIs don't know that, and they just spend their turns shooting anyway, right? Yes. See, they're punching it while it's invulnerable. Okay, that guy is amazingly giga dead. And so are we, actually, if we don't run. It's beating the door down. Yeah, nope. I'm gonna let those enemies and those demons fight each other. Oh, what is going on in here? Yep, that's a grenade, and dip. They're out of range for my shotgun. Ah, well, that's another demon. You guys have fun with that. Rookie vest. 3 vest slots is nice. I kind of want to take this. Yeah, let's leave that. Give me this. Ooh, a crate of... an industrial-sized crate of food. Now we just gotta go find like a starving planet or something and sell this food. Okay. I think we can go get our dude and tell him to come with us now. I left him back at the entrance because it was kind of frisky out here. But I think we're good. You can come with me. Follow. And hold your fire. My shotgun's getting a little worn. Since this guy has the same shotty, we take his. What's that sound like something's fighting? Why is there a monster beating on the door? Hello. A case of military armors. Definitely worth more than some rusty metal. I wish I could reload an item that's in my backpack without having to take it out of my backpack. Ooh. Give me your shotgun shells. Okay, if the way out is not up there, then it must be down here. Doggos? Game has doggos. Which are blocking the door. These dogs sniff dissent. Okay, but how do I know the exit isn't in there and I need the doggo to move? Oh wait, he moved. Ooh, it's not the exit, but the doggos were like, oh. I was about to say they were guarding a goodie room. No, they're guarding a pile of bones and dog poop. All right. That honestly, canonically makes sense. Move dog. Move dog. Let me out. Imagine you were like starving or bleeding to death and the doggos are like blocking your path. Okay, so the way out wasn't over there. Next path to try is down here. This is it. All right, we're out. Or not out yet, but we're at the last floor. You can just click on ally. When I click on...
Hold on. I'm thinking.
Thinking what? Oh, at least now I see where he's going. Northeast. Okay. Let's get you out of here. Oof. That is the way we need to go, too.
Nothing less than perfection.
Come this way, buddy. Stay here. Actually, I didn't check what's up here. Okay, this room looks empty, so he should be okay. Alright, stay there. Oh, we're almost home free. Okay, I don't want to leave the guy back there because, like, demons just kind of freaking randomly spawn all over the place. Like that! There's so many of them. I left the dude over here. I hope he's not getting swarmed. He's dead. They killed him. We can evacuate the clone with all looted items or find a way to revive the VIP. Okay, maybe we can revive him. There's so many. I picked up a defibrillator. I have one, so I could revive him with that. But I'm also wondering if there's like an auto dock on this floor. Could an auto dock bring him back? I'd probably have to carry him to the auto dock, right? Prototype blueprint. Oh, I accidentally recycled his gear. All right, you're back, but you're naked. All right. Don't ask me how or why that happened. Listen, we had a Marine running around with her butt cheeks showing earlier. You'll be fine with your everything showing. Just stay close to me and ignore all the dead demons. Don't touch anything. Oh, this is it. I just had to get him to this room. All right. Well, you're on your own, buddy. I'm out of here. All right. This is your safe house. Bar the door. Bar the door. Lock it down. Good luck. I bring not pain, but the form it takes. Let your name be etched upon the boughs of my horns. Lovely. Some sort of boss thing. I hope he didn't spawn right in front of the elevator that I'm trying to use to leave. Part of me wants to see this boss. Part of me wants to see the boss, but part of me also thinks that he's going to walk up and one-shot me. Like, I feel like he'll walk in the room and just be like, die, and fire some massive harpoon arm thing across the room and skewer me to the wall. I mean, Francis is on like a 5-mission survival streak now. Let's get Francis out of here. He's our best operator by far. Wait, the evac is... I can't leave. I can't leave. We have to fight him. Do I have a grenade? That was kind of disappointingly easy. Chad, you had it all hyped up. The Seed Chainmail from the Forest Pact of Floros. Unbreakable Pact Essence charge. Increase physical damage resist by 25. Grant immunity to physical wounds for 6 turns. Huh. All it took was 14 rounds of shotgun to the face to put that thing down. Take this. You obtained a pact. They grant operatives powerful abilities, but it also demand a price. Before using a pact's power, it must be charged. This can be done simply by increasing the Quasimorphosis meter. You can even eat meat to speed it up. Furthermore, each use of the pact's power will either afflict the operative with a new bane or strengthen an existing one. Keep in mind that even the operator's death won't save them from a bound pact and accumulated banes. Nevertheless, there are special items that allow us to mitigate the consequences of using its power, or even sever an active pact and instantly remove all curses. Okay, so it's a deal with the devil type item that... But do I know what negatives there are to using it? Alright, I'm out of here. Alright, freaking, we saw Satan show up, and I was a little worried, but it turns out even Satan is vulnerable to buckshot. Francis comes through again. That's like five successful runs in a row for Francis. As a reward for maintaining its market advantage, SBN sent us a valuable package, perhaps something invented by a rescued wise guy, or not. Cargo's on board. All right, what did we get? The Bane Wind game. We unlocked a ninja, Kenzie Yukio. Switchboard, a battery, okay. Nice. We're running out of shotgun shells. Well, hey, we unlocked a ninja, and as it just so happens, we bought this fancy Asian sword. Granted, we bought it from like a Chinese company, and ninjas are Japanese, so hopefully they're not offended. But you know, we're gonna try giving it to them anyway. All right. Okay, well, honestly, that is a fantastic stopping point. That was like kind of a heart-pounding ending there. I thought we were toast. I thought we were gonna lose Francis. Francis. Incredible name to give a Giga Chad, by the way. Like, when's the last time you met some incredibly grizzled, super tough space marine, and they're like, "What up? I'm Francis." You know, it doesn't scream tough as nails Giga Chad space marine when you just meet a dude named Francis. I expect him to work in HR. You know. That's true. There was Francis from the original Left 4 Dead. I guess he's the closest. Maybe this is the same guy. How many, like, ultra tough, grizzled, big military dudes named Francis could there possibly be? It's probably the same guy from Left 4 Dead. All right. Well, chat, I think we're going to wrap it up there. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed some Quasimorph. The game was definitely very tilting at the start because it really doesn't explain anything. This game doesn't hold your hand, and it just kind of kills you over and over, and you learn by suffering, which had me almost putting the game away at the start. But we persevered through it, and now it's kind of fun. Not gonna lie, chat, it's pretty fun. So we'll probably play some more of this tomorrow. Thank you all for being here, but I'm gonna call it a night because I'm very tired, and it's very warm out here. Thank you all so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the stream. The Johnny Cash song. Yeah, it's a boy named Sue. Juan Dinks, thank you for the 70 months. Appreciate the resub, and thank you all for watching. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope you enjoyed watching something a little different. I've been on the hunt trying to find, you know, new games and creative stuff to play because I'm kind of burnt out on all the mainstream stuff, you know? Even League right now, I'm kind of leagued out. I don't want to play League. I don't want to play any of the other big, like, major titles that everyone is on right now. None of it appeals to me, man. There's nothing there for me. So we are scraping around the indie bin looking for hidden gems, and then we found this one, and it seems pretty good. So I hope you all had fun watching. I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.